Alright. Good morning, guys. I'll be back in just a second here. We have that level of buy side that I wanted taken out yesterday. So I'm going to leave that right here just so we can take a look at that. Currently in this 1 hour fair value gap. I want to see it respect this high right here. Not come up any further than that. It very well could. I'm not saying that it wouldn't or couldn't. Could even come up to this new day opening gap right here. We're gonna see here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this sit here. 10 o'clock news is about to come out then here. I'm gonna go ahead and get us a mute just real quick, guys. Alright guys, so currently we have some major buy side being taken out. Alright guys, so at the moment I really don't want to buy in a premium market. So I'm just kind of looking to see what happens here. As you can see overnight, this is the trade we took on stream yesterday. The long up here. Looks like right after that just ripped below and all night just ran higher, took buy side. So right here we're just being cautious and waiting for an actually good entry. Not just trying to rush in here. I do think we could draw up to this new day opening gap for sure. Here we have a 1 minute fair value gap. Just staying patient here, guys. There's really no reason to rush in here. This is such a large range day that really the smallest of moves can yield us profit here. Still just waiting patiently here, guys. I'm thinking that we might respect this 1 minute order block here. I really want to see here just something higher. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get in long here. My stop below this 1 minute fair value gap, risking 1.4%. We're gonna mitigate that risk here a bit. I'm gonna mark out this arrow at the midpoint of that order block. So what I really want to see here is a push higher in some sort of like fair value gap, whether on the 1 or 3 minute, preferably on the 3 or 5 minute, but we'll take what we can get. I'm gonna aim for this low of the new day opening gap. Obviously, I'm not going for that whole entire take profit here. I don't need 200 points. But we're just aiming for the best case scenario. You can tell that it's a very, very large range day. So, I mean, it could easily just whip up to there. There's enough volatility in the markets at the moment. There we have it. I'd like to see that gap stay open, push higher. I want to see that gap stay open here, guys. My stop at now. A little less than 0.5% here. Should be a very, very easy day today, guys. Yesterday was a much tougher one. I was not in sync at all. I was not aligned with the market, but let's try and get some more people in here, guys. Witness greatness. Witness me overcome yesterday's horrific performance. We did end it pretty good. We ended that a little less than break even, but in my eyes, I'm not happy with yesterday's performance at all. We're gonna look to mitigate that here. Get rid of this one. We could very well dip down into this 1 minute fair value gap. Currently risking 0.4%. We had our stop at 1.4%, but we've now mitigated that. Once again, guys, this should be a pretty easy day. I think we could just rip right up into that new day opening gap. We don't have to. There's no guarantees in the market, but right here I found a pretty decent setup here that we can use to navigate us higher here, if the market allows so. So whatever I want to see here. I mean, let's look at the 3 minute and the 5 minute. Okay, so we can respect this. Let's get it right back. Got this 3 minute fair value gap here, as well as the 1 minute fair value gap inside of it. So now I have a little bit more confidence within this approach. You can see right here we have that massive order block leading into that 950 macro with that 10 o'clock news, and I think that with that 10 o'clock news injection of volatility, we could really just run up. Once again, no, there's no guarantees in the market, so we just gotta play our cards right, manage risk, manage the trade, and see what goes on here. Looking at the 1 minute here. As long as we respect this whole candle. It's all about this whole candle right here. It's not about if it comes 3/4 of it. It's all about that whole candle right here. There you have it. Respecting that whole entire candle here, guys. So I want to see a push higher, fair value gap displacement higher here. Alright, so yeah, all is looking well here. Looking good so far. Looking to really just be one trade today. This setup right here. Looking for this to yield me some nice looking profits. With that next 5-minute candle, I'd want to see it rip above this high, creating some sort of fair value gap on the 5-minute. That would really give me more confidence in this approach here. Alright guys, so we're getting that placement higher here that I really wanted to see. So I want to see that next 5-minute candle continue and leave this gap open. Doesn't really matter how big the gap is as long as it stays open, in my opinion. Alrighty. Looking at the 1-minute here. I'm gonna go ahead and put my stop below what looks like it could be a 1-minute order block with these two candles. Note this 1-minute fair value gap. If we continue higher off of this, I'm going to use my stop loss underneath this candle. So as you can see here, we ran to that midpoint. We're gonna look to continue higher here. Like I said, I want to see this. So we have 4 minutes and 50 seconds for this candle to just leave this gap open. I'm gonna start to map that out here. So I really just want to see this 5-minute candle leave this gap open until that next 5-minute candle comes about. Some game of patience here. Look at that 3-minute then as well. So we've got that 3-minute fair value gap right here. We'll go ahead and respect the bottom of that candle. So we're in profit now. Stop loss in the profit. Starting the day off with a small W if we hit stop, and a very good upside potential. So let's see what happens here. Just looking to continue higher here. I would say around right here, I'm going to take off a whole contract. Because I don't really need that whole entire take profit. It's just there in case the market, like for some reason, just insanely would just ripped higher. Just looking for that 5-minute fair value gap here that we were anticipating. Now got that. I can remove this arrow. Looking at that midpoint here of that 5-minute fair value gap. Respecting that whole candle. So at the moment, I would not be upset if it got stopped out, but with that 5-minute fair value gap, I'm liking the way it looks. I want to see that push higher here. I'll scale out just about here. Remember, we're respecting that whole candle here. We're not out of the game until that bottom of that candle gets wiped out. So looking at the 1 minute here. So we got that 1, 3, and 5-minute fair value gap all in the same exact spot. As well as this is looking like right here, just a series of down close candles. Could use that as our order block. So we're also on the midpoint, the top of that order block. Again, we're managing risk, we manage the trade. We did have 1.4% risk on to start out, and we're now at 0.3% in profit, locked in. So it's really all about risk management and trade management, and just squeezing what you can out of it, respecting the entire candles. Like right here, if I would have put my stop below that fair value gap below, it just would have took me out. And I'd be stopped out for no reason, irritated, trying to get back in and hurry up and before it runs higher. So I just prefer to respect the whole candle. It always works out in my favor more times than not, especially when I'm on the right side of the market. As you could see yesterday, we weren't very aligned, and that happens. Like seriously, to the best of us, that happens. I learned from it a lot, and I studied my own losses, so that's all that matters to me. It was pretty brutal, but as you can see, we're doing well today so far. As long as that 5-minute candle stays intact, all is well. What I really want to see here is that next 5-minute candle, like this, create a wick, and that next 5-minute candle push higher as a 5-minute swing low. It's looking like we also could have that optimal trade entry right here, that 5-minute fair value gap candle. So I mean, we have 3 fair value gaps inside of one. We have an optimal trade entry, and what seems to be a lower time frame order block here based on time. We also have 5 to 6 minutes until that 1050 macro. So what I really think here is we could push higher up until the 12 o'clock, and then have that lunch reversal where the algo kind of resets. And I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Big level of liquidity right here. Keep in mind it's NFP week. We've already had a very large range, so I'm curious how NFP will end up, honestly. It sucks because I don't trade Fridays. It just doesn't align with my schedule at the moment. Eventually I'll get that freed up, but my only worry here is that this could inverse and come take us out, but as long as that candle stays intact. There you have it. The 5-minute candle had that wick. So we want to see this one and the next one and the next one continue higher, leaving this low intact. We don't want that low to really be taken out. I mean, as long as it respects that 5-minute fair value gap candle, it could get taken out, but what I prefer to see is it just continue higher here. Stop over here to that 1-minute chart. So as you can see here, came a bit lower. Get rid of these lines. Came to that 1-minute fair value gap here. And that low should align with, yes, still below that 5-minute fair value gap. Now typically you don't want to be longing in a premium market above equilibrium, but given that the market draws to these like magnets, like seriously, like you'll see it time and time again, the market just gravitates toward these. So I've seen it plenty of times, so confident in my approach here. Just looking for that low to be respected. If it's disrespected, I'm gonna step away and reanalyze and wait for our next entry opportunity. But we're currently in that 1-minute fair value gap. Within that 5-minute, there's also the 3-minute fair value gap in there. So they're all aligning right now. Everything's aligned. I'm confident with my approach. I trust my stop loss. Looks like we just swept those equal lows. So looking at that 1-minute time frame here. There you have it, guys. Potential stop out. Yep. Stopped out here. Nothing wrong with that. We managed it perfectly. As you can see here, that candle did inverse. So I saw potential of that happening, but looks like it came down and respected that 3-minute fair value gap. And that 1, 2, 3 pushes higher here. Let's hop over that 1 hour time frame quickly. Disrespected that, we can get rid of that. So currently we stopped out in profit for 0.3%. I'm not looking to rush back in here. I want to see something more clearly first. Got that volume imbalance right there, as well as this inverse. So we've got this inverse, but we've also got that 3-minute fair value gap. So looking here though, like we could inverse this gap right here. Currently still respecting that 1-minute candle though. But the way we had that 1, 2, 3 pushes higher, got that 2022 model entry right here. So what I'm thinking here, guys, is go short off that volume imbalance here. So this is our second entry of the day, risking 1%, really 0.7% because we've already taken that small win. But right here, I'm just going to be aiming at sell side, looking to take out them equal lows here. I'm going to aim more for this one just because it could easily take that low, but respect that candle right here. So I'm just going to aim for this low right here. That's plenty. That is 100 points. It's plenty. Don't really need too much more than that. But just the way we had that 3 Indians pattern, we've already taken buy side. It's only fair that we come down and take some sell side out. Also, put that 4-hour fair value gap right there. Taking this level of buy side right here as well, just above that high. Just barely missed this one. So right here, we're already in. All I can do is do what I know how to do best and manage risk, manage the trade. So right here, I'm just looking for trade lower, give us something to protect ourselves with. Got that 5-minute fair value gap right here if we stay open. Trading off that 1-minute volume imbalance once again. So I'd love to see on the 1 minute just like a move lower with the fair value gap, keeping that 5-minute fair value gap open. Let's see just how much longer. So we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds for this gap to remain open. I don't think that we'll close that gap, so I'm gonna mark it out here. Nothing on the 3 minute, but on the 1 minute, still have that volume imbalance, looking for the body to respect it. It doesn't have to. There's no guarantees. Still looking at this 3 minute inverse here, as well as that right there. Disrespected that. Could respect that 3 minute volume imbalance here, and as well as this inverse, the high of that candle is intact. It's looking like we also have, oops, wrong one. Sorry about that. Also got ran up into that 62% in that volume imbalance, so just looking for price to trade lower. That 5 minute fair value gap did not stay. Keep in mind, we're also trading in this candle right here. I'm gonna respect that candle. So if we're taking out here, we'd be down 0.9%. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's a small paper cut. Again, I'm respecting this whole candle right here. It was the candle before that run higher. So 1, 2, 3. So we can look for it to respect this volume imbalance as well as this entire candle. There's no guarantees once again, so we could easily just get stopped out here. We've also got optimal trade entry here. We've traded up into that 62%. We've also got could get stopped out here, guys. Once again, small paper cuts. And we're not out yet, but very well could just take our stop. Remember, respecting this entire candle, so it can fulfill that whole range of the candle if it wants to. Nonetheless, though, I'm looking for it to continue lower off this, what seems to be a 1 minute order block here. Again, it could just take our stop right here, though. Yeah, we're stopped out here. Alright, so 2 stop outs, 1 in profit, 1 for a small loss. We're gonna wait it out here. We're in that macro, 1050 to 1110. So we're taking 2 trades so far, guys. 1 stopped out in small profits, and 1 stopped out for a small loss. So now that we're stopped out, given that we had that 3 Indians pattern above buy side, somewhat formed that 2022 model, but it barely mitigated it. What I can see here is it coming up into that midpoint. So taking out liquidity into a fair value gap, this tends to be a better entry. Because when you're taking liquidity inside of a PD array, it just adds to the strength of that entry. So we've had that displacement lower. Still got this inverse right here. So we just tapped into that. Seems here though, we have this 3-minute fair value gap. Could be looking to inverse that though. Inverse this fair value gap to come up in that 2022 model. Ultimately, price will eventually gravitate up to here, just like I told you it would, up into these highs. I just didn't expect that right there. I was long here and I got out right here yesterday, as y'all saw, but I did call this all day yesterday, this buy side here. It took a day longer than we expected though. I also want to see this right here. So we have this high to this low. So as you can see here, stretch that out. We also have hit that 127 extension. We got that 3 Indians pattern into that 127 extension. So I'm thinking that we could look to frame our short off of this 1-minute fair value gap. This line right here is our 127 extension on a large scale. The price usually tends to reverse around those extension points. I'm hoping price doesn't just reverse off this inverse, because I would like to take an entry above this high right here. See how we just took these highs? Just barely, but I would like to see a come up in here. That would give us our 2022 mentorship entry model, as well as that optimal trend entry right into that 79%. Once again, I'm hoping that we don't just turn off this inverse right here. That would be unfortunate, but I'm gonna get ready to go short. I'm gonna hover over that sell execution button. Just waiting patiently here. So currently in the 1 minute time frame, I'm looking to take a short out of this fair value gap. Originally, I was looking for longs up into this area and up into this new day opening gap. But more short term, because that's more of like a long term approach. More short term, I would like to see these lows taken out. It would probably like come sweep these lows, market maker buy model, and then run up in the PM session after FOMC. Just keep in mind we still have FOMC. I unfortunately won't be able to stream that today. I was really hoping to, but I have a meeting to attend, so I will not be able to stream that. Just gotta move a couple more points here, and I'm gonna take a short. As soon as we rip that high, the moment we take that high, I'm going short. Bang. Risking 0.9%. Aiming for these lows down here. I don't really like to aim for the full low, just in case it stops just before. But as you see here, we have that 2022 model right here, as well as 3 minute order block onto that 127 extension. We could push up a little bit deeper, but ultimately what I'll see is whether it does it now or comes up and does it, I would want to see a displacement lower so I can protect myself. Just mitigate that risk. You want to close risk as soon as possible. That's the first goal. So once again, what I'm looking at here, ran up into that 127 extension. As you can see here, from taking our range that we were dealing with, that high to that low, the whole way down there, ran up into that take profit for that specific setup. And here we're just looking for some type of retracement low. I do not want the monthly chart, I want the 1 minute. Okay. So whether it creates SMT with a lower high or a higher high with ES, regardless of what it does here, could come up to the midpoint, but just don't want to see it take out candles high right there. Looks like we will push up into that a little bit more then. have ready one more contract to go short if given the opportunity, if it's clean enough. I'm not looking to just rush in there, but if we form the PD array lower and an entry opportunity, I'll take one more short. I could have went short on that midpoint, but I'm not really looking to open up more risk. I want to mitigate that a little bit first. Alright guys, so I want to see this gap stay open. And in turn, just continue lower. That gap did not stay open. Get rid of that. Alright. So we've created that liquidity there, ran up, took it out into that midpoint. Right here I'm looking at this. We disrespected that already. Back up into that midpoint here. Right into that 79% retracement. I trust my stop loss. I'm not really too worried about it, but if we do get stopped out, I might step away here. We got FOMC here in just about like 2 hours. I was thinking this was a good 2022 model since we were up in that 127. It looks like we might get stopped out here, guys. Can't seem to find my rhythm here the last 2 days. Didn't disrespect that candle yet. As long as this candle stays intact, we are all good to go. Keep in mind, this can be utilized as our 3-minute order block. I'm actually going to mark that out. we have a clear image of what we're looking at here. Get rid of that. Get rid of all these lines. So we drive lower here. I'm going to go ahead and short this inverse. As if we're driving lower here, I'm going to short that inverse. And then use this candle as my stop loss. Right here we have that, what could be SMC with ES. I have to check, but just being patient here, guys. Seeing how things play out. I want to see it drop below this inverse here. Kind of retest it and drive lower. Or essentially use this fair value gap as an inverse. Doesn't have to. There's no guarantees, but potential stop out here. Could respect this OTE right here and drive lower though. And again, guys, I'm not looking to be perfect, have undefeated win streaks all the time. I'm really just looking for what I've used in past experience, my models that I've traded over and over again, and it's really manage risk and manage the trade, squeeze what I can out of them. Because when they run, they run. Like when they really just want to run and you're on the right side of the market, there's no question if you're on the right side. I mean, they'll just go in your favor. Everything will align. Everything will be perfect. So that's just best case scenario. So we've respected this candle, respected that 3-minute order block, respected this optimal trend entry. There we have that push lower. Still looking to inverse this right here. Where I'm gonna go short. Lowering our stop here. Got this. Volume imbalance. Market getting a bit ahead of itself. But ultimately, I want to see this low disrespected here. There we have it. Further push our stop down, 0.6% risk. So obviously here I don't need 8.5%. That's just best case scenario. That's our final target. I'm gonna scale out one contract here, one contract here. Right here, I want to see this 1 minute fair value gap stay open. Ten seconds here. I'm gonna delete it just for the moment. But there we have that 1 minute fair value gap inside of that inverse. Also that 1 minute volume imbalance. Could get stopped out here, but there you have it. We're stopped out once again. Can't seem to catch them runners here, guys. FOMC is in 2 hours, so we're probably gonna step away here. Account balance at 124. And today we took one small winner and two losses for 1.9% minus 0.25. So on the day we're down 1.75%. Delete all that. I don't know though. I still, for some reason, trust this setup. But we'll see how this plays out, guys. So we just came up and took out that high here. Keep in mind this is our 3-minute order block. That 1 minute fair value gap inside. It's looking like we can have that push higher here. So we ran buy side into this huge daily fair value gap. I do want to see where's so 50% would be right here. Alright, so given that, we could very well push up into here. Just enough 50% of that daily fair value gap. Looks like we're gonna try and inverse this. I'm gonna go long here. It's my last setup of the day. But ultimately, I want to see a push up into that 50% mark of that daily fair value gap. Again, this is our last entry. I want to see that push before FOMC here. Guys, we got that 1 minute fair value gap. We're gonna take one more long in here, mitigate our stop loss a good bit, 0.6%. This is our last trade of the day here. So we've taken 3 trades. They're all stopped out. 1 small win, 2 small losses. And looking to let's get that run up here into that 50% of that daily fair value gap, just so you can see what we're looking at here. That's that 50% mark right here. That candle's high to that candle's low. Given that it's so close to the newly opening gap, I'm gonna push my take profit there, but I'm gonna take off 2 contracts right here and leave that runner opportunity. So we're gonna get ready here to take off 2 contracts. The moment we touch here, clicking that buy button to take off 2. Right here we could get a run into that midpoint, but ultimately I want to see it create that optimal trade entry and run higher, or it could just go higher here. Once again, we're going to take off 2 contracts, all 3, if given the opportunity. Run into that midpoint right now. Let's look at that 3 minute and that 5. So I'm going to respect that whole candle right here. I was anticipating that 5 minute fair value gap to stay open, but it didn't, so you could look to get stopped out here. Disrespecting that. Yep. There you have it, guys. Another stop out. Account balance 23.5. 3 losses in a row. I see, I should have put my stop below that 1 minute fair value gap. So now I'm seeing things more clearly. This is our breaker. That was our turtle soup. This is our inverse. So ultimately I was blind to my own model here. That's exactly what I look for in my model. This is the breaker right here. I'm not saying it's guaranteed we're going to shoot up here, but I'm saying typically for my model, I'd want to see it create that turtle soup with the inverse in there, right here, and then coming up and into that breaker. I'm gonna go long here with my stop below this candle, and this will be our last trade of the day here, guys. I know I said that in the last setup, but I think I got stopped out prematurely, and I really want to see that run up into here, and ultimately into that new day opening gap here. So got that nice 1 minute candle print here. Respecting here. I could run up into that new day opening gap. I'm gonna choose the midpoint between the two and scale out there. Ultimately, I'm gonna respect that 1 minute fair value gap here just in case. Including that volume imbalance with that 1 minute fair value gap. So we can either get stopped out here or create a PD array higher, giving us another entry opportunity. So we want to see this wick print with that 3 minute and then the next 3 minute push higher. That's what we prefer to see. I don't know if we will see that. If we get stopped out here, I'm just going to come back tomorrow morning. FOMC is in 2 hours here. I mean, win or lose, we're coming back tomorrow. But hopefully here we can end with a bang as we did yesterday and just mitigate those losses. With this right here would be in profit for the day. Small profit, but nonetheless, building that account back up to where it should be. So right here, I want to see that push above this high. If we can get some type of fair value gap, push above that high, that would be preferred. And there you have it, that push above that high. Just what we needed here. Alright, 1 minute for every gap here. Looking for it to respect that low here. As we just disrespected it. Looking at this optimal trade entry here. 4 minutes until that 1150 macro. Just being patient here, guys. Waiting for something to push higher here for us. So I'm gonna see a displacement higher here, giving us something to protect ourselves. Again, y'all, I'm gonna step out, win or lose. So hopefully we can get a winner here to end the stream. That would be preferred. Could be stopped out here, guys. Let me go to this. Alright. We're gonna call it a day there, guys. Multiple losses in a row. I'm not gonna keep pushing it. FOMC is in 2 hours. We're gonna step back until tomorrow here. This is the real side of trading, guys. It will not always be that easy. Although I do really like the looks of this, unfortunately. Ran by side. Remember when that 127 extension? Every time I'm ready to step away, I see something that intrigues me. Of course. Got that displacement lower. I really want to see it come up into here. So I really do like that candle right here that rushed above these equal highs. As you can see, bam, right there. At this point, I've pretty much mastered the art of losing. It doesn't really phase me. It's all about a series of trades and really just managing risk and controlling your trade management skills. So right here we have this breaker candle. So if we get that push up into here, I can keep an eye on that. So then we got that run lower here. Took off without us. Got that breaker right here. So we got that turtle soup, that inverse. I'll go ahead and go short here, guys. Stop above the breaker. This is our absolute final trade of the day. I've been doing a bit of over trading these last 2 days. Keep in mind, risk management is keeping me in the game. Trade management is keeping me nice and in tune. You got that order block. So ultimately, I'm gonna see that push down to here. Getting that push higher here, guys. Up into that 1 minute fair value gap. And respect that candle here. I was really entering on that breaker candle. Could respect the entire T right here, including that 1 minute fair value gap. Got that optimal trade entry with that fair value gap inside of this breaker candle. Looking forward to respect this whole candle right here. There's no guarantees though. I'll take one more short in here. And then scale out on the way down. Really looking for. I want to scale out multiple times, so I'm really just looking for like a ultimate TP with multiple scale out opportunities. Right here, I want to see that fair value gap stay open. Again, I have taken a bit too many entries these last 2 days, especially yesterday, but given today, there's just so much volatility. I'm pretty confident in this one right here. Got that staying open here. I'm gonna lower our stop just above this candle here. Looks like we're finally getting aligned here, guys. So again, I liked that signature move right here. Create them engineered highs, and just run through them with that inverse. Let's see how it plays out though, guys. Also got that optimal trade entry in here. Got that run lower here then, guys. Looking good, looking good. Alright. This is our first level right here of take profit. Bam, right there. Alright guys, I want to see that push below this low here then. Let's see this gap below that low for it to and stay open as well. Looks like we're getting that little push higher here. But keep in mind this OTE. So we're respecting that optimal trade entry here. Once that rush below equal lows, as well as these lows right here. So all these lows right here. Want those taken out. So I want to see that push lower below these lows. Preferably with some type of fair value gap. It's currently 1209. We have FOMC here coming. Staying patient here, y'all. Just looking at this optimal trade entry here. Anticipating this run on these lows. We're also trading away from this breaker here, potentially. Alright guys, so once again, coming up higher here. Right into that 79%. I'm not willing to risk anything more than that, so if we get stopped out, we're stopped out. If not, we'll be heading to the downside here. There you have it, that run lower here. Turn around on us. It looks like we might get stopped out here, guys. I'm really hoping not. I hope we drive lower, but could wipe those equal lows right there and just dive lower. I'm gonna respect that 1 minute fair value gap. But that's seriously the max I'm willing to risk. Tough day so far, tough day. Just like yesterday, tough days. I think I'm not gonna trade before FOMC anymore, that's for sure. But this trade very well could end up at our take profit. So we just have to stay patient here and really just manage the trade well. Potential stop out here. See what happens. Alright guys, looks like we might get stopped out here. Ran these equal highs. Now we're disrespecting that for everybody who got pie. Right now it's to the tick, but this candle could very well just rip it. Is it gonna rip it? Yep. There we go. Oh man. Alright. I'm getting chopped up these last 2 days. I mean, really bad psychology here. Countdown to 120. 21% gain still, but I mean, basically here I'm just displaying what really not to do. You don't want to take this many entries. I'm gonna come back tomorrow with a better head on my shoulders here, and we'll see what happens. Around 5% loss today, which looks like it's gonna take our stop here and run with it. Of course. Swear we came lower, taking sell side, came back internally and took these buy side levels. I'm gonna go short here. Stop above this moment if everybody got. Those levels of sell side are still pending. We're here to want to see this inverse allow us to run lower. a short one more time in here. Alright, so we went short again in that 1 minute. Everybody got. Looking to mitigate any losses here with that setup. There we have it, guys. That nice run lower that we've been waiting for. Just looking to mitigate those losses. Again, yes, I've definitely a bit overtraded here, but looks like we're finally getting some action that we've been looking for. I'll leave these streams up for a reason. You can feel free to win from my losses, my wins, my break evens, my overtrading, my trading where I get in and out and don't push too hard. And pre FOMC, I just want to see it continue lower here, sweeping out these lows into this fair value gap, and ultimately after FOMC, you'd want to see it trade higher after coming down to this fair value gap. Raise this just a tad bit here. Alright, mitigate risk here just a bit. Got that. I can get rid of some of this mess right here. That 5 minute fair value gap. So again, guys, looking at my mistakes here on avoid over trading, because now we have this very good setup where all I'm really doing is mitigating my losses. I'm not gaining anything out of it. So that'll be 2 days in a row of pretty much breaking even. That's just the reality of trading sometimes. You can't make profit every day. You can't be profitable every single week. Well, you can. Don't let me lie to you. But being human is the hardest part of trading. Just being human. You know, it's a very tough thing to encounter and overcome. But with risk management and trade management, it helps out a ton, as well as just experience. But here we got that 3 minute for everybody good. So right there, you got that 1, 2, 3. That is our model right there. So I'm looking to have it come below this breaker. Just keep running lower. Essentially something like this here. Could come up into there, or it could just kind of go like this. Kind of fixing that account balance here then. If there's anything you could take from this, guys, I mean, look at yesterday. Took way too many entries. Mitigated it. Right here today, we started off 2 losses and just kind of kept getting back in based off gut feeling. It's never a good thing to do. I would not recommend to do that. Me myself, I'm gonna be more responsible moving forward and really just making sure I'm only taking quality setups, understanding that some of you will eventually be taking these setups and making real money with it. And I wouldn't want to, help you blow your account or help you fail that funded account or, just all the things that could happen out of that. But pretty much here, guys, this is the model I've been looking for. Sometimes it's hard to be human and just wait for that ultimate setup, but pretty confident within this one, and most I could see it going is up into here and then heading lower. Alright guys, looks like we came up into there. I'm gonna go ahead and go short one more time here. Then in turn, aim for a shorter take profit. So ultimately I want to see it come into this breaker and just rip out our take profit here. Just below that low. Keeping in mind here, y'all, FOMC is in an hour and 20 minutes, so what I'd want to see before that is just a bit of a retracement here. Lower into that 15-minute fair value gap down here. Got on multiple contracts here, guys. Just looking to mitigate them losses here. Moving forward, we will only be taking 1 to 3 setups a day. I'm not happy with these last 2 days. Given I have been able to mitigate the losses and show you how to do so, staying under composure. But you don't want to have to climb over that mountain. You want to have small little paper cuts that you can handle, and then have those bigger winners that kind of just run in your favor and mitigate all else. So keep in mind we're heading into that 2 o'clock news. We've already had 2 red folders this morning. This was just before one of them. That was that 9:30 opening range. Crazy, crazy start of the day. yes, guys, ultimately, let's see price trade down inside and below. Alright, guys, just patiently waiting here. Stepped away for a second. I was looking on mobile, but still looking for that continuation lower, trading within that breaker, and ultimately just running lower until I take profit here. So just patiently waiting here, guys, looking for price to run lower. I'm gonna delete these arrows just so they're not in the way. Looking at this balance here. So I'm not respecting that. Just looking for this 5-minute candle to create a wick and continue lower here. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna respect that high, but worst case scenario is we come back up into this fair value gap up there. But like I said, this 5-minute candle could create a wick and continue lower here below that breaker. I'm looking to mitigate this risk as soon as possible. I'm not too comfortable with it. Looks like we also got this inverse right here. So we could potentially just respect the high of that candle and continue lower. I'm feeling pretty in sync right now, so I'm confident in my analysis and my bias and my trade management here. I saw a post just now that's actually pretty true. Sometimes you just need to take a step back and allow a few more daily candles to print for a clear image. And clearly these last 2 days were, they're pretty tough, in my opinion. In hindsight, yesterday that short was very clean, I'm not gonna lie, but I was just too blind to the fact, and ultimately that led to me over trading. Still waiting patiently here, guys. Price to continue lower. Got the inverse for the volume imbalance here. Getting that nice push lower here. Exactly what I wanted to see here, guys. Getting that nice push lower. Preferably below these lows and then even harder below. Nice push lower here. Currently in that macro, 1250 to 110, just before FOMC. Getting that nice push lower here, guys. Remember, guys, still in that macro here. 58 minutes until FOMC. I'm looking for a significant push lower. Looks like we might not get that though. Worst case, we'll come up into that midpoint here, fall lower. Just waiting patiently here, guys. Just before FOMC here. Got that. Still got that 5-minute order block open, as well as that 3-minute order. Fair value gap, I'm sorry. currently ran back up into the midpoint of that 3-minute fair value gap, as well as coming up into that 5-minute fair value gap. So what I really wanted to see here was it come down below this candle and kind of retest it and run lower. Clearly, as you can see, it's not the case here at the moment anyway. Right, so I'm gonna add an alert here. I'm gonna step away just for 5 minutes here. I'll be keeping track on mobile, but I have an alert at my stop loss. Just make some coffee real quick. Getting ready for that FOMC release. Alright guys, so we're still respecting that 5-minute order block. guys, as you can see, I stepped away there, came to the tick to that high, just barely missed our stop loss, and we're now heading lower. Remember, FOMC is coming up very quickly here. Getting that really nice push lower here, guys. Now, in the best case scenario, we want our take profit hit before FOMC release, which is in 30 minutes, really 29 minutes, but it doesn't have to happen that way. Getting that really nice push lower here, guys. I'm gonna get riskier a bit. There's a nice push lower for FOMC that I was talking about here, guys. Take profit is quickly approaching here. I'll wipe out that low here. Here we are on the 1 minute. Mitigate risk here a bit more. I'd like to see that next candle just probably rip or take profit, as it's been quite a long one here, guys. But as you can see, all it takes is a couple of minutes for it to really just run in your favor. So ultimately, if we could have waited all day and just got this entry right here, obviously that's best case scenario that we'd get paid pretty nicely. But this next candle right here is rip lower. I'm gonna trap the market in here, guys. There we have it, y'all. Successful trade. If I'm being honest, I only trailed that hard because we're so close to the FOMC release. I'm not really willing to, give up much of my position here. It looks like we're gonna engineer that low just before FOMC. But there you have it, account balance. Just a bit in profit today, not too much. I'm gonna get a calculator out here. Alrighty, so we got 240. 1246 minus 244 plus 736 plus 5202 202. So we got 7,965 minus 5,202. So we're in profit on the day, $2,763. We're gonna look at our executions here, guys. Taking this many entries in one given day, it's pros and cons. As you can see, you can catch nice runners to mitigate everything, but we took less entries than yesterday. I'm happy with that aspect of it, but yeah, honestly, guys, we just got chopped up here for a while, and it all worked out in the end. This is why risk management and trade management is key to everything. We got chopped up. We got chopped up. This was actually a pretty good trade right here. Just the fact that we got stopped at break even, but yeah, we got chopped up all through here, guys. Just trying to find our way. When I went short here, I should have kept my stop above here until we got something more like that. As you can see, that held nicely for us. And currently, we're gonna probably dip down here and take our overall take profit. But I'm very, very happy with the execution. I'm very happy with the patience that I just displayed here, and very, very good trade here. Very good trade, guys. We're in profit on the day, creeping back up to that 30,000 mark. Nice 8% winner right here. Alright, guys, so little transparency right here. The human in me was feeling a little bit pushy these last 2 days, so we took quite a bit of entries. This is yesterday's trading, major losing streak, but then mitigating it with that last trade yesterday and this trade right here from today. That was just me doing a little Snapchat video there. But yeah, as you can see, we went short here, we went short here, we trusted our stop loss to the tick. I mean, it was like so close. This right here is literally where our stop loss was. Driving lower, just short of our take profit, so I scaled out there, but nonetheless, very, very good trade. This is beautiful. Just before FOMC release, I'm gonna stick around here for that FOMC release. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself really quick and take care of a few things, but we're gonna stick around here for the FOMC release ultimately and see how that plays out. Just remembered that my mic was muted. So yeah, what we're looking at here is our model screaming in our face, "Go long, go long." This is literally my model right here. That nice front load, but then the equal lows with that turtle soup and that inversion right here. Just looking to target buy side just before FOMC. Now put my stop loss below this candle, as and unless this candle just turns around and closes that gap, I'm sure it's gonna stay open. I'm gonna get out just above this high. I don't want to get too greedy here. We're already in profit for the day. We've already taken a substantial amount of trades, but this one's just screaming in my face, please take buy side, please take buy side. So we're gonna follow what our model tells us to do and then get out. So we ended up taking that nice ass short right there, but my model just screaming in my face, and as you see, we're inching towards TP here. I'm definitely out for the day after this, but man, this model's lovely, dude. I'm telling you, like, as I'm pushing up here to 30+% gains in a little over 9 trading days, plenty of losses, plenty of losses, but as you can see there, just moves like that just mitigate all the losses. We just gotta hop on a call here, man. I cannot wait to get closer with you and work with you. I mean, this is it, bro. This is what we worked years to do. Years. Alright, excuse me, guys. I was just sending a little clip to my guy Alejandro. But yeah, seriously, like, this is it. This is literally the algorithm right here. I'm not always completely aligned, but when I am, it's such a beautiful sight. As you can see here, our take profit's about to get annihilated. Just pushing up to this inverse right here. As you can see, it's inverse. Just the candle right there, just wick and wham, just run through our take profit. You have it, guys. Another winner on the day. Took plenty of losses, but just on 2 winners right there. We're up 4% on the day, up 30% in a little over 9 trading days, with plenty of losses, 15 to 20 losses. I'm more of an active type of trader, but we're gonna be looking to take max like 1 to 3 entries here per stream. Been doing a bit of pushing here the last 2 days, but we're gonna refine our skills here, as you can see. There you have it, guys. Another winner on the day. Took plenty of losses, but just on 2 winners right there. We're up 4% on the day, up 30% in a little over 9 trading days.
No struggling with daily bias. I have a secret. No struggling with daily. No struggling with daily.
Alright. Made our little social media post to draw the crowd in. But this next starting tomorrow, I'm just gonna start taking a more responsible approach here. Just like this one right here. Nice and easy. It's a nice easy trade. Like this right here, that run lower with that fair value gap ripping the lows, using it as an inverse is seriously one of the most powerful models you could trade. Minus the overtrading, just a tad bit of overtrading. There's nothing wrong with having an active style, though. Don't get me wrong. If your personality can handle it and your risk can handle it and you manage trades well, you can certainly overcome it. But as you see here, trading 75% just this model. I can trade other models or other versions of it that don't have the inverse. Maybe it just has the fair value gap. But we're currently up 29%, 29.7% in a little over 9 to 10 trading days. Around 40 trades taken, I would say, with half of them being losses. Some decent losses too. We've taken 2% losses, 2.5% losses. Been down 5% on the day, 2 days in a row, and mitigated it, overcame it. This is the reality of trading, guys. It's not always bread and butter, but you know, 5 years deep, we've got the knowledge and the experience, and at the same time, I have a lot to refine myself. Like simply, if I just would have waited for all that noise to be cut out and just took this entry, bam. Or for example, just taking this entry, if I would have put 2 to 3 contracts on right here, bam, that's $3,000. But one contract's plenty. $1,000. Who? You know how hard I bust my ass for $1,000 at my job? I hate my fucking job. But we're gonna keep showing up here, Monday through Thursday, every single day, and we're gonna trade these funded. We're gonna trade live funds of our own, and we're gonna get us out of those 9 to 5s as a community, as a collective, not just myself. I'm gonna help you guys make it out of the rat race, pretty much. I'm just refining my skills here, and I'm not even at my best yet, guys. I'm not even at my best. Just getting started. It's what, like our 6th stream, 7th stream. Just getting started. As you can see here, we're getting that FOMC release, running lower into that fair value gap. Right there. So ultimately, with that wick higher, thing that we could just continue lower. I'm gonna add the volume and balance in there. Yeah, as you can see, take profit was perfect. It reversed. I didn't want to be part of that at all. I don't want to be part of that news release. Right here you got that 5 minute. So right here you got the 5 minute for you got here and here. Kind of just bouncing in between them right now. Right over. At the moment here, y'all, we're gonna get a little chat log from today. I'll mute myself. Alright guys, we're gonna call it a stream here. As you can see, that FOMC release took buy side, came lower, took sell side, and ripping higher. I think that we're gonna head toward and get rid of the executions here. The executions look like a mess, but real time when you're putting multiple entries on a setup, looks much cleaner. But ultimately, I think that could rip higher into that midpoint of the daily fair value gap and or the new day opening gap. Could take out both. I'm not sure if it'll take out sell side first. I'm not going to be here to participate in that action, but we'll be back tomorrow, guys, with precision. Just taking 1 to 2 trades tomorrow. Nothing big. We're gonna look for A plus setups, A plus quality. My apologies if I am endorsing any type of behavior that looks like it may be gambling, but at the same time, I've got my reps and I've got my experience, and I know what works. I know how to mitigate the losses pretty well. All it takes is one of these, or right here, you got that 5-minute inversion. Could have easily taken this FOMC release setup, but especially look, you got that 5-minute inversion with that 5-minute fair value gap. It's very powerful right there. Buy side about to be engaged, but we're gonna call it a stream here, guys. Thank you for whoever tuned in, and just show up tomorrow for more.